There we are. Never mind, hold on. I just stood up for like a second. Why did it... Hold on. Oh my... And now... Okay. Well, I'm in the right position now, but chat is... Why are you guys all the way down there? Okay, here we go. We gotta move you guys again. Hey chat, how's it going? You guys having a good Monday? I have fruity soda water. I have strawberry... Fizzy strawberry water. It's really tasty. I can't believe it doesn't have any sugar in it. Supposedly it doesn't have any sugar in it, but I guess we'll see tonight after stream when I start taking my readings. And find out my blood sugar is like 800, 900. Even though this thing says 0 sugar. Bleh. Welcome in, kitty. Hope you're having a good Monday. I don't know if Autumn or Pars will be joining me tonight. I sent a message to the group chat. Autumn sent me a message earlier today, which I addressed. I've already told... I've talked to Autumn. Is my volume too loud? Hold on. Music sounds nice and quiet. That's good. But I'm worried that my voice is really loud. Is my voice too loud, guys? It gets really loud when I start getting really enthusiastic about what I'm talking about. Yes, welcome in. It is Monday, so it's VRChat, Hangout, and chill night. It's my night to sit here and just respond to chat and talk to you guys about whatever you guys want to talk about, whatever I want to talk about. Stuff like that. And also if my streaming friends join me. As always, I'm really... I try to be very discerning about who I let join me in VR when I'm streaming. Or any kind of game that has any voice chat. Mostly because, like, you guys can say, like, whatever unhinged stuff you want, and Twitch is going to hold me responsible for whatever you guys say, and if I really have no control over you guys randomly spouting out gamer words or whatever. That kind of stuff. So I'm usually very careful about who I let join me. Eventually, I do want to have, like, a VR meetup night, because I know some people are interested in, like, joining in VR and chatting with me. But there hasn't really been much of an interest in it just yet. And I'm gonna keep, like, trying and poking and seeing if there's any interest for a VR meetup night. Like a meet and greet night for you guys to just hang out and chat with me and Autumn, Pars, whichever of my friends decide they want to join. That'd be nice. I would like to have more community nights. It'll be real fun to have nights where I get to engage with my community. The problem, though, is that I'm usually, like, so busy. Like today, I spent the entire time that I wasn't streaming working on the next Craftoria video. I've been recording the next... Well, no, I recorded it. I've been editing the next Craftoria video. And since I recorded like 4 hours of footage for that, I gotta go through that and scrub out some of the silences and little bits where I was expecting to do maybe a kind of time lapses. And so I gotta go through and scrub those out and do those, or do like really nice like transitions for certain areas. Like being busy, being AFK. I can't be AFK. Well, I do like briefly go AFK. Welcome in, Dennis. Hope you're having a good Monday. $15 minutes for a craft? Bro. You are into some, like, really advanced level Minecraft stuff. deep Minecraft stuff. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. If I could drink real quick. Where's my water? Here it is. Okay. I haven't really gotten into modern industrialization, so I'm not familiar with any of it. Thank you for the hydrate. Da da. My hands are just like flopping and flailing all over the place. This looks so weird. Also, it feels like God, it feels like there's something in my face. The hair got stuck in my HMD again. Now it's tickling my nose. What the heck? Speaker, hold on. So yeah, I spent all day working on Craftoria. I still have like 5 more parts to it I need to edit. So I'm hoping to get it done in time for... I mean, I should be able to get it in time for Thursday. Now that I sort of figured out that the 40-minute magic time limit is actually gonna be better for me when I'm working on long-form content like this. It is going a little smoother because After Effects isn't freaking out as much. It does occasionally, but it does behave a bit more if I limit the sections down to 40 minutes. So hopefully I get Craftoria. I mean, I should get it done in time. I should be able to get it done in time and we'll be okay. And I already have the next video for next Thursday already recorded, so... There's no worry there about not having anything ready after that. In fact, I can just record the next Raptoria and start working on editing it already. So I already have that. Why is this thing like being so... It's not centering the little joystick. So it keeps like trying to go towards... When I try to set it to like that, it tries to select something else. Okay, I think it's fixed now. I might have to clean the little... Can you like pop these open and clean them out? I feel like maybe they need some cleaning. Yeah, we got a big raid last night from Daisy VT. I think I did one thing with Daisy, and we didn't really interact that much, but occasionally they raid me. But their schedule is like... They start streaming a lot earlier than I do, so we can't like return the favor. But last night they showed up with a raid of 130 plus people as I was ending stream. As I was getting ready to end my stream, just as I switch off a dark cloud, Daisy VT raided with 130 people. So I'm like, well, this is awkward. I was actually getting ready to end my stream, but I feel like I have to like sit here and talk with you guys for a bit. I think we ended up ending stream around 12:40, finally. You saw the VOD? Yeah, it was nuts. It was a lot of people. Honestly, I'm a little surprised because I think Daisy has rated me on a Sunday before and they knew about me. So like whenever anybody just knows about me and they still continue to like come by and raid me and stuff, I always find that really... I don't want to say startling. Surprising, I think that's the word. It's surprising to me because I always expect that when people are like, oh, so they're using a voice changer. And this is what they really sound like. That I always expect like people just immediately just don't want to come back and engage with us anymore. Like, oh, they're that kind of person. They're a male. You know, that shit, so... It's always surprising when people continue to like chat with me and come by and engage and stuff. I guess that's mostly probably Just because I have kind of a cynical mindset, I guess. I'm always expecting the worst. Even when things are going really good for the channel, like, we're getting a lot of views, we're getting a lot of subscribers. We're close to 1K on the YouTube. We're getting a lot of views regularly on TikTok. I'm starting to get a little bit more engagement over on Instagram. But like, whenever things are going really positively and stuff, I always start to get worried. Because I have that cynical mindset that, well, things are going really good now, which means that. Which means that, then bad stuff is about to happen. And a lot of times it turns out to be right, so I'm not entirely sure if I can really, like, shake that feeling. A lot of people just say, like, don't think like that, just be positive, it'll be okay. I feel like a lifetime of experiences have conditioned me to be very cautious whenever things are going very well. Kind of just like put me into this sort of cynical mindset that if things are going too well, there's going to be a force in the universe that balances it out. If something good is happening, something bad is equally as bad is going to happen. And that's just, to balance the scales of karma. That kind of thing. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it, it's just balanced. I got 20 minutes of talking. Yeah, we ended up... I always feel bad about when somebody raids when I'm at the end of stream. And then I'm just like, okay, well, thank you for the raid. Bye. It feels so weird. So I just sat there and tried to talk to them and explain a couple of things about what was happening. We had a nice, fun conversation. It was nice. We had a couple of people who, like, engaged in conversation. It was really nice. I enjoyed it. And so, that was fun. It was really fun as I end stream. Whenever I end stream or whenever my internet decides to just, screw me over, I get a plethora of emails from various sites like Stream Elements and Streamlabs. I think even Twitch occasionally sends out kind of post-stream reports and stuff. So I get those mid-stream when my internet dies, but in last night's case, when I was actually done with stream, I got an email saying like, oh, your channel is popping off. You saw 1,250% growth on your channel. I was like, oh, that is so hilarious. And I looked at the stats and they're all like, you got 2,650% more viewers. And 1,265 chatters. Well, not chatters, but percent more chatters. It was hilarious. I was like, these numbers are so slanted. This is so funny. Out of like a 6-hour stream, it suddenly got a whole influx of big numbers, and I was like, wow, you're really popping off. I'm like, no, not really. It was just a big raid right at the end. Like, they didn't even really... I remembered last night after we raided Eris that what I should have done was I should have shown off some of the music video stuff that I've been making and such. I love showing off the little music videos. They're so much fun. They're so much fun to make. Popular now? I'm not popular. No, I'm not popular. Someday maybe I'll get a little more popular, but I don't think I'm super popular right now. But either way. It was really nice to have like a big raid. It was nice to see a lot of people coming in and they actually stuck around. Usually what happens with a raid is whatever, no matter how big it is, you get like a big influx of new people coming in, and then it immediately drops back down to whatever you were doing before. So if I had like if I had 3 viewers before the raid, it would probably drop back down to like 5 or 6. It easily drops off pretty quickly whenever a raid comes in, but for like 20 minutes while we were doing this chatting and talking with everybody, it stayed at around 100 and something. That's why you should be there. It's okay. It was this really late at night, Doris. It was really late at night, and I understand you have to go to sleep. You're in a different time zone. It's late. It was late for you, so... But yeah, that was really fun. And I also have like a scene that has my music videos on it that I can just switch to, but I just didn't think about it until after we raided Eris, and I was like, ah, shit, that would have been a good thing I could have done to kill a little time when I was talking. I could show them like the music videos that I work on. And so... yeah, what can you do? Maybe next time I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. Check real quick. Is anybody replying on the Discord? Nope, no replies on the Discord. I'm thinking what's gonna happen is... like in an hour or 2 or something, I'm suddenly gonna get a request from Autumn to join me in this world. I'm gonna have to invite them in. And it's gonna be like, why are you bringing me here? I'm like, you didn't even give me like a heads up that you were getting ready to come in here. Could have given me a heads up. That way I could have like got to a different world and be like, oh, I went to this one because I thought you would like this more. Because you usually don't like the same kind of like very chill, relaxed places that I like to go to. I could have found some place a little more, you know, bright and cheerful. Maybe tropical or something. I don't know. I could have found something different, and Autumn could have come in, and yeah. Nope, no kind of warning, no kind of heads up. Do I want to wear this today, or do I want to wear the other one? Yeah, it did it again. There's my Quest controller is getting drift for some reason. Excuse me. It's being weird right now. But yeah. It was an interesting experience that I kind of got a little hyper, but I also like didn't really process that there were 80 people suddenly watching my stream and judging me. I think we only got like one new follower out of it. And so I guess I didn't make that good of an impression, I guess. We only got one new follower after that. But, I mean, that's generally how raids work. Usually people aren't really looking for new people to follow or anything. They just hang out on their streamers... They hang out in their streamers' community, and they stick around so that whenever their streamer decides they want to raid out into another stream, that it looks better for their streamer. And then as soon as they finish the raid, like I said, they just kind of all just like scatter. Hello, main Christian. Hope you're having a good Monday. Amazing stream. It's just me chatting with my community. That's what I love about Mondays. I love being able to just like sit here and chat with my viewers. You like my model? Thank you. I'm working on updating it. I want to get some new outfits. I just don't really have time to work on setting up the new... resetting up the model in Unity so that I can import it into VRChat. And then I have to work on some new textures for new outfits. And also have to work on content for the YouTube, so... I need to get back on shorts pretty soon because I think I did enough just so that I would have something in case my jury duty dragged on. But I'm sure I'm running lower now. So I'll need to... I'll need to catch up on editing more shorts so I can rebuild my queue. The Super Mario Bros. Movie? Yeah, I saw that. I recorded a video, reaction video to the Nintendo Direct from a couple of days ago. I finished editing it last night and rendering it out. And then this morning I uploaded it and I have that scheduled to go up, I think tomorrow, around 11. So tomorrow you're gonna get a reaction video to the Nintendo Direct from mine 12. To get to see my opinions and how I reacted to everything that happened during that Direct. That Direct was really good for Mario fans. But once again, it also felt like a lot of what Nintendo did. I think Nintendo did the exact same thing with the Switch. Very early on, the Switch's library was mostly just ports of things from other systems onto the Switch. I think they're doing the exact same thing with the Switch too. Like, a lot of the library currently, and the stuff that they... especially the stuff that they announced yet at the Nintendo Direct was just ports from the Switch. Like, a lot of the Mario stuff was just ports from Switch. Like, Wonder was a Switch thing. And Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 was from the Wii. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that they were talking about and stuff were just ports from other systems.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, yeah, it really felt like a lot of this stuff was just them porting old stuff once again. Which, I'm a little surprised. I decided I wanted to look it up real quick, but I found that there is Skyrim on the Switch too. I was curious if Skyrim had been relaunched on the Switch too. But apparently it's compatible. It's a Switch-compatible game. So it hasn't, like, officially launched the Switch, or Skyrim on the Switch too. It's just the Switch version that's compatible with the Switch too. But yeah, a lot of it was just, like, oh, we're taking old stuff and then putting it onto the Switch too now. And the Metroid Prime 4 thing. I have mixed feelings about that. I've been really excited about Prime 4. Well, mostly because it seems like they're finally going to put it out. After, like, apparently canceling it like a million times. They canceled Metroid Prime 4 so many times and had to restart it. And it looks like they're fine. Yeah, because they have a release date for it now. The motorcycle stuff was, like, kind of weird. Like, why suddenly did they decide they wanted to throw in an open world exploration motorcycle vehicle thing? And also, like, the motorcycle combat. You doing sick combos with your motorcycle and stuff? Your weird feature motorcycle? Oh my god. Vapor! Why, Vapor? Why are you like this? Yeah. Bev, you need to behave. You guys all need to behave. We're talking about the Nintendo Direct right now. You guys need to behave. No being spicy tonight. Welcome in. Oh, already welcome, Vapor. haven't seen... I mean, I kind of drifted off topic there, but I haven't seen the Mario Brothers movie. We watched the old version, the old live-action Mario Brothers movie on the Discord a while back. That one is wild. The fact that you can't find it unless you go to the Library of Congress. You actually have to go to the Library of Congress's website in order to find a copy of the Super Mario Brothers movie. The one with John Leguizamo and Dennis Hopper. That was... I have no idea. It wasn't that bad of a movie. I mean, it wasn't great. It wasn't a great Mario movie. But it was also like, why did they bury this movie so hard that you actually can't find it anywhere? Other than, like, right next to the Ark of the Covenant. It's a warehouse from Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, it was Raiders. Yeah, right next to... In the warehouse from Raiders... From the end of Raiders is the Ark of the Covenant, and then right on top of it is a copy of Super Mario Brothers with John Leguizamo. That is wild to me. I can't understand why. You can find, like, a lot of other older movies like that, but for some reason that one... I don't think it had anything, like, particularly... Like, they didn't use a lot of copyrighted music from the era in that movie, so it's not like they had to bury it because, like, oh, we're not gonna pay for licenses into perpetuity for this. I just don't get it. But we did watch the movie on the Discord, and it was a nice trip going back down memory lane and just remembering when I was a kid and that we watched that movie, and I sat in that theater for a couple of hours and watched it like 2 or 3 times. But I'm imagining a lot of you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. A lot of you might not even be old enough to know that that movie existed. Or that's my assumption. I generally assume that a lot of the people I interact with don't know a lot of the stuff that I experienced when I was a child because, you know, they weren't around at the time. But aside from that, I have not seen the new one. Not the one with Jack Black and Chris Pratt. Oh, man. Doris, were you there for that movie? Did you watch that with us? With the weird Goombas? Yeah, they're all like lizards. They're actually like lizards. They de-evolved people into lizards and called them Goombas for some reason. They weren't like little angry mushroom men. They're just de-evolved. The entire movie was about evolution. You weren't there for that? Aw, man. But you remember the movie. Ah, okay, so you didn't remember. You are familiar with the movie I'm talking about. But what is happening here? I need this thing to, like, behave. This thing needs to behave. I think I just need to clean it out or something. Dennis Hopper. As King Koopa. Then they had Spike and Iggy. I have no idea where they came up with Spike and Iggy. Oh my god, Vapor, why? Why are you guys like this? I am trying to talk about movies. You guys need to behave. You guys need to behave. Behave. I'm being spicy. Yeah, as far as like the other movie goes, I really did not like Chris Pratt's attitude during the entire lead up to that. And I've also heard like clips of his Mario, and I'm really not like super thrilled about those. And then Jack Black. I have the same problem with Jim Carrey. I have the same problem with Jim Carrey playing Eggman. In that they're hired to be themselves. They're not. Whenever they act in a role, they're not acting the character. They're just, how can I act in this role? What should I do in this role? Not how can I like be the character? How can I represent this character? So, a lot of the stuff that I've seen from the Super Mario Brothers movie and the Minecraft movie is just Jack Black being Jack Black. Same thing that happened with who is it that did Jack Sparrow? Like for a while there, every role that he got, I think it was Johnny Depp. Was it Johnny Depp? But like every role Johnny Depp got after Pirates of the Caribbean was just, we need you to be Jack Sparrow in this role. Every time you get Ryan Reynolds, it's like, we want you to be Deadpool. Every time you get Jim Carrey, we want you to be The Mask. Or we want you to be Ace Ventura. And I don't like that. Like, I really didn't like his Eggman. It grew on me like a little bit, but it was still... It still very much felt like, oh, this is Jim Carrey doing Ace Ventura. And watching Jack Black doing anything's like, oh, yep, this is just Jack Black being Jack Black. Oh, there's a musical number? Oh, big surprise. Yeah, let's get Jack Black to overact and sing a song. But I do say... I do qualify that by saying that I haven't actually seen the movie itself, so I don't know exactly how good or bad it was. I have seen the Sonic movies though, so I stand by my opinion that Jim Carrey's just doing Ace Ventura. They're not like, I mean, it's not the Eggman that I would prefer. I still feel like he could have done a bit more to kind of been more of that Eggman role versus, like I said, Ace Ventura. And I'm just not gonna talk about Chris Pratt because I don't like him. It's always like Star-Lord or whatever. And there goes all my viewers. You don't like Chris Pratt? He's the greatest actor ever. How dare you not like Star-Lord? Niggas here and say like I hate him or anything. It's more like I'm just like, I don't care. I'm sure he was good in Guardians of the Galaxy. Once again, I have not seen... I think I may have seen the first Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't remember. I'm just like way too busy to watch movies, really. Unless it's classic... Not classic game night, unless it's movie night and we watch it together on the Discord. I usually don't watch a lot of TV or stuff these days. I watch a lot of YouTube videos in the background because I can just like put those kind of low volume and work on stuff. So I'm like half listening, half focusing on whatever I'm working on. But I have not seen any recent movies. I think we watched Romulus recent. Well, quote unquote recently, a couple of months ago. That might have been it as far as like modern movies, though. Barry was supposed to be playing. Yeah, you guys watched John Wick on movie night last week, didn't you? I couldn't stay up and watch it with you guys because I had to go to sleep for jury duty. That was actually really nice. I explained how that went. I got out of that really quickly. I mean, relatively quickly. I was just there for like 40 minutes and then they released us. Well, some of us. Like 40 of us. I was really surprised. They pulled in 120 people for a jury panel. And then they're like, everybody beyond Juror 80 is released. Poor Juror 80, though. They were like the cutoff point. Like, everybody after you is released. You still have to serve. You only able to watch the first one before getting a headache? No. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you enjoyed the first movie. I've seen bits and pieces of it, so I kind of have an idea of what happened. But I have not seen the full thing. And that's usually how it goes. I mean, that's like as much as I know about modern movies is what I see in YouTube videos like this movie explained. Like, oh, this movie is because this thing happened and this person did this and this is what happened in this movie. That's the extent of my exposure to like modern movies. Unfortunately. I got a lot of work to do. In order to make content, I gotta do it myself because I don't want to ask anybody to do work for me for free. And so if I want to get videos done, if I want to get artwork done, if I want to get like overlays updated, if I want to fix things, I got to do it myself. If I need clips for content, I'm going to have to go look for and have to go over my VODs and try and find stuff that I feel like I could probably do a clip out of this. Got to do all of it myself for now. Someday I might be able to like put a little money aside to like hire an assistant or something. Maybe pay an editor to like do some work for me. But for the time being, I kind of have to do it all myself. And then I'd have to be like, I'm probably going to be very careful about who I hire to assist me. You know, want to make sure that they get things done right. I think that's going to be my biggest problem there is that I don't know if I can trust somebody to do the work right, so I got to do it myself. I'm probably going to get stuck in that mindset or something. Like, oh, I can't. This guy doesn't understand how to do clips like I do it, so I'm going to just do it myself. That's probably what's going to happen. Just get in that mindset of like, I'll just do it myself because I know what I want to do. Which means I'm not gonna have enough time to like do extra stuff or relax or anything. I try to take a little time to kind of unwind after. Yeah, I've been playing Uma Musume after stream. I usually try to do like one career run after stream and then start working on something or go to bed, depending on how tired I feel. I got another... let's see, I got 3 Uda finale winners now. Who was it? It was... I know the most recent one I got was a Guri Cat. I got Oguri Cap to win the Uda finale. The other one was Grass Wonder. What's the third one? I think I posted the third one on the Discord. Yeah, now I have 3 Uda finale winners. Now you can play in the club. I already made a club in Umamusume. So we do have an Advent club. I haven't checked it. I don't know if anybody's joined it. I don't think anybody's probably joined it. It's probably because nobody knows about it. I haven't told anybody that I set it up. But yeah, a Viddy Cap, Grass Wonder, and... Who was the third one? I can't remember. Yes, I made one. I'm pretty sure it's Advent. I don't recall, though. You'll go with your 2 accounts. Nice. It wasn't Marzensky. Could you stop doing this? Holy crap. Like, I tried to turn it off and it's like, nah, we're gonna turn that back on. Bruh. I'm curious why they skipped directly to Super Mario Galaxy. I feel like there's like a bunch of other games they maybe could have done. But once again, I haven't seen the movie, so I really don't know exactly how much of Mario lore it's covered in the movie. Hopefully it's good. I hope they have Rosalina in there. I know after the first game, they kind of like wiped her from existence. She still shows up in the games. Or, she shows up in the party games and such. But as far as like Mario quote-unquote canon, she's just gone now. She wasn't even in Galaxy 2. This is really disappointing. It felt like such a downgrade from Rosalina as your, like, liaison to, like, the big Lima guy. You just chatting with this Lima guy. In the back of my mind, I was like, man, I remember when Rosalina was here. Then again, I don't think a lot of characters come back. Daisy shows up in the games. Kind of. I mean, she's like one of the extra characters. I don't know. Why, though? I'm trying to think. Was there anything I was actually really excited about? The Metroid Prime stuff felt kind of rushed. Looking at the open world stuff, oh god, it gave me Dune vibes. I was like, man, I remember that 2 weeks that I played Dune Awakening. I feel bad that Kel spent so much money on that so that I could play with him, and then I knew I wasn't gonna really have... I was like, I was never very interested in Dune, and this feels like a game that you have to be like a fan of Dune to really enjoy. And I was just like, this is one little too weird for me. I don't think I'm a Dune head or whatever. Maybe this is the reason I never really got into the Dune fandom. But Kel bought it for me, and I tried to log in and play with him. That's weird. I smelled something for a second. I thought I smelled burning rubber. Or plastic. I hope it's not a capacitor on this thing. Usually, it's a little warm, but that's usually the normal. It's usually pretty warm. But I don't think I'm in a particularly, like, intensive world right now, so... It should be okay. Oh, and then they started advertising Dinkum again. Oh, what was that Pokemon? The one that ripped off Dragon Quest builders? Which is super ironic considering that they're showing Power World for ripping them off, and then they turn around and rip off Dragon Quest builders. Yeah, everything looks like Minecraft. Microsoft really should have tried to patent the entire voxel thing. If for nothing else than to sue that Game Freak or whatever. That was really weird. I was watching that trailer and thinking like, they're suing Pal World for ripping them off. And then they turn around and do this? That is really bold of them. Like, oh, it's okay when we rip other games off, but when you rip our game off, then we're gonna litigate the ever-loving shit out of you. And bruh. Why? I barely even tapped the thing. I need to figure out if I can fix this. This controller address. Or find out if I can just buy a new one of these controllers. What is it, like $90 for another Quest controller? I mean, I do have to look into my sponsorships and, like, pick something and just find a time to do a sponsored stream. I still want to get a Switch too. Rataton is... Oh my god, I'm not gonna get money in time for Rataton to come out. I think there's like early access in 2 days or something. So I'm not gonna have money in time to buy Rataton, which I'm a little sad about that. But I kind of like... I've been dragging my feet about looking into sponsorships and doing that. Mostly because I feel like a lot of my time is taken up by managing all of my social stuff. All of my shorts and videos and such. And trying to make new content for the stream. I'm trying to work out some new overlay stuff for the stream. I need to do more shorts. I need to go onto Buffer and make sure it's topped up. Make sure I have plenty of content for the TikTok and YouTube. Edit videos. Find more stuff to clip. And then, like, edit those clips and render them out. Try to optimize those settings. A lot of my videos have... A lot of my shorts recently that have been coming out of After Effects have been kind of fuzzy, and I think that's because I don't have the settings right. I think I need to, like, figure out the current... I think I need to figure out good settings for those. That way I can get some decent quality. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh yeah, I also want to work on my Unity model, or my VRChat model. So once again, something else that just requires me putting time into it, so... Lots to do, not a lot of time. No, I mean, I have time, right? Just gonna take a while. That's just gonna take a while to get it all done. Eventually it'll get done, though. I need to take a look at my stats on YouTube. I need to see if I can get my watch hours up. What I need right now in order to get monetization over on YouTube is in order to get my watch hours up. I need to get my watch hours up in order to get monetization. Galena, words. For some reason, it's just stuck at 1,100 hours. It's not going up, even though, like, it's over 365 days, so... You would think as time goes on and my content is getting more and more views, that number would be going up. Apparently, YouTube has decided that a lot of viewers don't count, I guess, because, I don't know. Some reason. I think I've heard some people say that if you don't comment or like on stuff on YouTube, they don't count you towards the analytics stuff. So if you're watching my YouTube content, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe so that I get credit for that. Somebody did post today on the... what was it? No, that's a big dragon. Somebody posted on that a comment that said that they enjoyed the video and made me happy. I'm happy people are watching my content and actually enjoying it. Where's my bopple? Bado. Mado wadi. Do I grab these things? Nope. Okay, I can't. Yeah, take a drink of water. My throat's getting a little dry. Alright, I'll take another drink. Oh, man. Doo-dum, da-da-da. I have Cheetos. My parents bought me a bag of Cheetos today. I'm happy they got me a little snack. I'm trying to make them last. But I can't tell you how often the urge to just like snack on my Cheetos is. But I want to make them last a couple of days at least. But the urge to just be like, oh, I just pop one of these in my mouth. have a nice tasty snack, and then go about my work. Up, pop another one. It's so tempting. But I want to make it less. They've managed to find room in the budget to buy me a treat, so... Mom was telling me the other day that, yeah, because of, like, certain, financial policies happening in the world today, that prices are going up and it's getting harder and harder to afford things. Once again, it reminds me that I'm completely useless and I'm not really contributing a whole lot to the household anymore. Like a couple of months ago, I could go to the store and grab a couple of extra things and just leave that for my family. But yeah, I haven't had my payout in a couple of months now, so... I keep feeling like... On a kind of a side note, I feel like I want to make a video addressing certain things related to that. I just need to, like, figure out what to say about that. But as far as, like, the earning stuff goes... I was thinking about it the other day. I would like to be able to earn enough so that I can... contribute to the household again. That was a really nice feeling. It wasn't a whole lot, but it was a little thing that I could do to help alleviate, that stress around here as far as dealing with expenses and such. This is why I often start to wonder, especially when I see those videos, oh my god. That guy who got arrested, he was a streamer. And he would stream himself screaming at his dog and kicking the dog, and... He was a Canadian. And he would stream himself on kick and stuff, and he would tell his dog, like, he wants to... Like, oh, I'm gonna kill this dog, and I'm gonna kill you. And then, like, kicking the dog, and the dog is, like, crying out, and, like, the lady is... Like, his girlfriend is, like, trying to get him to stop. He's just, like, a very abusive person. And when he heard that people were, like, making reports and that authorities were looking into maybe removing his dog from his custody, he decided to go on the lam. So he got his dog into his car and $6 and drove down to the US so he could take part in Ice Poseidon's, like, challenge thing. The one that got a bunch of streamers arrested because they were shooting regular pedestrians with paintballs. Those people are... Oh my god. I want more bonks? No, I don't. But it's like a reality of the situation. Like, I'm not in a place where I can really contribute as much anymore. And it does, like, weigh on me a bit. I wish I could. I mean, that's my goal, is that I can eventually get to a point where I can, buy stuff for my family regularly and support myself. That is the overall goal. And then I'll be able to support myself and be able to contribute to my parents, or help my parents out. Doing something that I feel like I can live with in my heart. But, yeah. So yeah, he, like, thought that competing in Ice Poseidon's challenge was going to somehow, like, make him rich or something. He eventually ended up getting arrested, I believe, because he had to go back to Canada to try and get his stuff Because he just literally just threw his dog into the car and drove off. And this guy's like sitting there on his stream after like telling his dog like he wants to kill it and stuff. And then he goes to his audience and tells them, oh, this guy also has a girlfriend, by the way. He goes on his stream and he's like, somebody donate $20 so I can get Tinder Platinum. Bro. Sitting there begging his audience for thousands of dollars to buy stuff, and then he's like, buy me Tinder Platinum. Bro, what the... And people apparently donate money to these characters. So yeah, like, I do sit here and I think to myself, like, why? Like, why are people supporting people like this? What is it about this content that makes them feel like, yeah, I want my bro to succeed? This is clearly the kind of person that I like and I want to see succeed in life. Somebody who kicks his dog and abuses it and stuff. You relate to that? It is... I just can't understand it. I don't understand why people support people like that. But yeah. No. But they end up having like thousands and thousands of viewers and stuff. I just don't understand it. Still no word from Autumn or Pars. I don't think they're gonna join me tonight. I think it's just gonna be us tonight. This me and my commas. Why is it... Oh my god, why is it picking up my phone? My phone's not even close. Every time you hear that, that's my phone. What else can we talk about? What else can I talk to you guys about? Oh man, watching the oldest view last night with Eris after that raid. We raided into Eris while on Jabberwock, and they were just watching the oldest view for the first time. That was so much fun to watch again. The Rolling Giants. And it's amazing to think that that thing was done entirely in Blender. Well, not entirely. Like, the only parts that were Blender were the underground mall. Like cane pixels and like the fields and such. And I think the end where he's like driving away. Oh, and also the town meeting when they were... From the stuff where there were doing the mall. Or demolishing the mall, I think? I don't know. But, I mean, the entire underground mall section was done entirely in Blender. Which means it's CGI. And it looks so amazing that I actually had to read up about it. I actually had to read up about it, and I found out that, yeah, it was done entirely in Blender. Which is incredible because it looks like actual real footage. Even though they designed it based on the blueprints of the original mall, it was actually entirely just CGI. Even the camera work. They have like a special plugin that simulates like a view bobbing, like a person would be carrying a camera and stuff. And it just looks so convincing. If you look into those liminal horror videos, the analog horror videos, a lot of them are done in Blender, and they have a very specific plugin that they use in order to simulate the camera motion. And it just looks so good. They did such a good job with the plugin. Then he has like a little slider so you can specify intensity and such. And it adds that little degree of realism that it needs in order to like help blur the line between fiction and reality. October is coming up. Oh man, it would be nice if we can get the... I think... I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. It may have been last year, because I think last year we may have been like hanging out with Pancake. Haven't heard from Pancake in so long. Pancake. Haven't heard from Pancake in so long. But I think we all got together and started streaming, and we did kind of a group watch-along. And we watched a bunch of analog horror stuff. Including Local 58, and I don't think we watched the... No, we didn't watch the Rolling Giant. If we do that again this year, I would love to watch the Rolling Giant with everybody. I guess, The Oldest View. It's called The Oldest View. Though we did watch a Greylock. I vaguely recall that because I was really concerned about... Because it has some baby section. There's a section with a baby in it. And I was worried that Autumn was going to be, like, disturbed by it. Because I think she was still carrying babies at the time. Her babies aren't a year old yet, are they? It's kind of wild to think about. I don't think they're a year old yet. The pictures I've seen, they look pretty big. Bum ba da ma dum. Bum ba 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 da ma da. Bum ba 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 da ma da. You need to wait 24 hours for what? What do you need to wait 24 hours for? Oh, says Venus playing Peak. You know there are mods in Peak for expanded lobbies? I think they also do late join too. To enter the club, really? I wonder why it's 24 hours. Into there. Oh, because you left one? Okay. So they make you wait 24 hours before you can join in another club after you've left one? I see. That is... I wonder why. I wonder why they put a cap on it like that. I guess you just don't join and leave them right away over and over again. Like you have to really commit to it. I suppose that's probably what it is. Just to prevent join spam. Spam. I'm yawning. Oh, my thing is sliding. But yeah. I hope someday I'm able to contribute to the household again. Doing something that I can live with. I mean, that's kind of what this is. It's something that I can do that I can potentially earn a living with. And the stuff that I'm doing isn't getting paid to take advantage of other people or do stuff that's shady. I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm dumb for thinking like that. Everybody else does. Everybody else works these jobs taking advantage of other people, taking their money, lying to them. Everybody else does it. Why are you so special that you feel like you should be able to do something with your life that makes you happy and feel fulfilled? And just put the fries in the bag. That kind of stuff. Finally in the craft. No bunk. I'm not saying a lot of people have those opinions. A lot of people have that kind of opinion where like you just do stuff. Nobody's happy. Everybody's miserable. Why should you be happy? A lot of people think like that. But I want to do something that makes me happy and fulfilled. And I don't feel like I'm making others miserable and spreading misery. And I don't think it's a bad thing to want to be happy with what you do. A minha soma sementes is getting stuffy. Ah, yeah. Oh man. My stream's still doing okay. The frame rate, bitrate looks okay. No, apparently people are DMing me. Hold on, let me check. I probably need to stand up anyways, so let me take a look at where this is. Is that the ninja icon? Are you kidding me? Oi, Japaj. How old was this? Why am I getting whispers in the middle of my stream? Do-do-da-da. Oh, I guess while I'm up, I might as well check on a couple of things. Ba-ba, boom, bam, ba-da. Alright, yeah, let's average still doing good. Still doing a good. Yeah, sit back down. Okay. Free offies. Well, my back was starting to hurt a little bit anyways, so... it's probably a good time to stand up. Ah. And we're down here again. Do-do-da-da. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Sometimes it keeps tickling my nose and I have no idea what it is. I'm not gonna message Autumn. I already pinged them both, so I'm gonna assume that they're both busy. Bakushin? I don't know if I have Bakushin. Maybe I can... if I do have Bakushin, maybe I'll try doing a career tonight. See if I can get Bakushin to win the Ura finale. I think I managed to get Oguri Cap's speed up to A rank. So if I use Oguri Cap as my legacy, I might be able to get some good stats on a starter. But yeah, I'm starting to get some careers that have really good stats on them. I need to figure out which one works well with Rice Shower, because I want to get Rice Shower to be an Uda finale winner. Also need to go back to Special Week and give that another try. Also, El Condor Pasa. I want to get Pasa to win too. Rice Hour? Yeah, I want to get Rice Hour to win. It's a bit complicated. I've had so much trouble trying to get Rice Shower to... I think I managed to get her to the semifinals. But then I just don't have any time to like raise her stats anymore. And send you configs. Okay. I did boost Wit a lot, but if she doesn't have good base stats, then it doesn't really help if she keeps popping her skills and stuff. So Rice Shower does need some really good base stats, and probably I wasn't picking proper skills for her or something. I don't know. Or maybe, like, my legacies weren't strong enough at the time, either. I think now I might have some good, strong legacies to work with. I just need to see what Rice Shower's looking for. You gonna go to sleep? Alright, Vapor, thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, good night, Pepper. Yeah, someday I'll get Haru Urara to win the finale. I haven't tried Haru Urara just yet. I want to make sure I have some good... I want to make sure I have some good legacies for that. I want to make sure when I do Haru Urara that I have a nice solid foundation to start with. Do my best to make sure that she has the best chance. Sprint Umaz is easy. Go like Bakushin, only speed. Only speed. Now I have to try that out. I feel like an amount of it is RNG too. Because there are times where I get really bad courses and nothing but bad courses. And I have like no way of overcoming like gold gear Umais and doesn't have the skills for this particular, or the aptitude for this particular type of racetrack. And there's nothing in my skills that are saying like, oh, better performance on this kind of track. Like, oh, these last ones are nothing but Tokyo tracks, and all I'm getting are Hanshin. Yeah, all your skills improve running on Hanshin tracks. Oh boy, nothing I can do there. Oh yeah, this is all soft ground. And all you have are, like, better performance on firm tracks. So sometimes the RNG just isn't there. I feel like that's a very real thing with that. Sometimes you just don't get the RNG for it. Normally I would skip this track, but it would be more of a pain in the ass to go over there and switch it over, so I will just deal with this. Yeah, I don't have very great RNG. Which, if you've been to Poke's chat recently, you'll have seen in full display. Every time I go into Poke's chat, I gamble all and immediately lose. Like, you would expect statistically that I would get a decent amount of wins, but nope, that's not happening. Gamble all, you lose everything. Good talk. That's great. That's amazing. Taiki and Bakushin stats? Okay. See only speed. I'll take a look at those stats and see how stacked they are. Mwap. Why are you buzzing at me? Oh, that was Dor sending me the thing. There's an old Bakushin. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it later. Blah, I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. I can't, like, word good anymore. I feel like I used to be a lot more eloquent, and then all of a sudden, like, I make weird words. Max Brain Agnes. You can max out with. Just for fun. I don't know how that would work. next beat Taiki on the phone. I mean, I guess whenever you raise up wit, you get a couple of extra bonus stats. But I feel like at some point, if you didn't build up any others and any other stats, there would be like too much to overcome. Hold on. Nerfed! I should. Sorry about that. You had to sneeze. Ah. Did I? Only speed and skill points. Yeah, like some of them you get bonus stats on. I think if you raise up stamina, you also get... Or no, if you raise up power, you get stamina too. So some of them give you bonus points and other stats. No, if you raise up power, you also get stamina. I thought guts also raise speed. No speed and power, okay. Ah. Oh, it was Rudolph Symboli. That was the other Uda finale winner I got. Because I remember the skill that they had. It was the Emperor's Steps, something like that? Thunderous Steps or something? Yeah, it was Symboli. That was the other Uda finale winner I had. Ugh. La. Followed and immediately whispered, that was probably a bot. I'm probably going to go ban that bot later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a bot. Yeah, I don't think people really use the whisper system for anything legit anymore. Also, I believe I've gotten a bot before start off with, "Oi mate, I love your stream." So, like, I don't know, we'll see later, I guess. I'll take another look at their account. See if they're an actual person. Bonk the bot, I will if it's a bot. If it's a butt. Tell him bonk the butt. Nah, it was on Twitch. When I took my headset off to make sure my stream was working, I checked my dashboard on Twitch. Yeah, he can send private messages on Twitch. So they followed and immediately sent me some messages in private on Twitch. Which is like bot behavior. Yeah, like I said, nobody releases the Whisper system anymore. I thought they actually got rid of that. I remember they got rid of the friends list. But I think they wanted to get rid of the whispers and, like, private chat stuff because too many people were doing really bad stuff with their chat system. So, I think Twitch won't... I thought Twitch got rid of it. It seems like maybe they didn't. Blah, blah. Oh man, I saw a couple of clips of this anime about like a red Power Ranger guy get isekai'd into a fantasy world. And it really came off like that other anime that I saw that I shared on the Twitch. Now, I shared on Discord the other day. The one about the wrestler that gets isekai'd. It really comes off as that kind of humor. And I watched a bunch of clips of it. I forget what it's called. Something about the Red Ranger gets isekai'd. And then he calls on a Megazord to fight this, like, demon general guy. That he can't, like, he can't hit him because he's, like, too small and nimble. So he just uses the giant Megazord sword as a fan and blows him away. And it's, like, so ridiculous and silly and stuff. And I think I want to watch more of that series. I think I actually... It's the one anime I've seen in recent months that actually makes me want to take time to watch it. I may have to go see if it's on Crunchyroll or not. I don't have a paid subscription to Crunchyroll though, so it might be behind the paywall, so I might not be able to see it. Yeah, it looked so ridiculous and hilarious, and I was like, I want to watch this. I think the last anime I saw about something like that, it was... Basically, the Power Rangers were like the villains of it, and they were just like murdering the villains over and over again. But since they can't die, they keep coming back to life and having to suffer, and then the Rangers are like, yeah, we're the good guys because we're killing the bad guys. But they're like actually the villains. Because the bad guys are just like, we just want to be free and live. And then the Power Ranger guys are murdering people randomly. Yeah, I think that was the last one I saw. So I wasn't, like, super interested in watching that. But then this one came out, and I'm like, that is ridiculous and funny. I think I want to watch this. I think I want to watch that. Ah. I always get really yawning whenever I put the headset on. I don't use this in my off time. You'd think it would be perfect. I could just lay in bed and play with this. I don't do that though. All my off time is spent at my desk working on stuff for others, for like YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. Oh, I may be a workaholic, guys. I feel is not necessarily a bad thing because it's something I'm enthusiastic about. Just building up my entire online presence as a content creator. I'm enthusiastic about it. It makes me happy. So I feel like I can just give it my everything. I could put my whole effort into it. Blah. I need to go update my throne. Some of the snacks I put on there have probably been delisted. And I probably need to change up what snacks I have on there too. I need to get more of the sugary snacks off of it. Try to put on a couple more healthy options. In case anybody decides they want to buy me a snack. We'll have some more healthy options for me. Well, right. Do. I kind of wish I wasn't the type to get motion sick. Then we could like go places in VR. No one have to worry about getting motion sick on a little trampoline or something. Oh. Ugh. Speaking of feeling sick and stuff, I decided to cut back on some of my medicine because it was making me feel sick. So I cut back on a little bit. I started taking a bit more because it was the recommended, but it's making me feel really sick in the morning. I decided to cut back on it and just try other means of maybe lowering my blood sugar. Is my back good? It's okay right now. Like I said, I've been moving around. I just got up recently, so it's okay at the moment. A couple of days ago, I was worried it was going to get bad again, because when I was trying to get out of my chair and go walk to the kitchen, I could just feel like my entire spine just wanted to crumble up and fold in half. So I was a little concerned back then. But I think I've been getting up a bit more often, walking around a bit more. Maybe not as much as I probably should be, but a bit more than I was before. So hopefully that will help. I do like my stretches every now and then. Whenever I stand up, I try to like stretch my legs and especially my hip area. Because that's usually what hurts at night. I can't sleep on my back, I have to sleep on my sides. And that usually means that my hips really hurt bad. My hips and my legs hurt really bad at night. I have to flip over to the other side and hope that I can sleep for a couple of hours before it starts to hurt again. Then I gotta flip over again. Try to get some more sleep. I like the uppies. I am indifferent about it. I mean, I like sitting at my desk and working. Especially when I get into the flow of things and... You know, I can just like really focus on working. Because I think I might have ADHD. I mean, I was diagnosed with ADHD a long time ago, but I feel... Also at the time, everybody was getting ADHD diagnoses, and they were just like... They were prescribing Ritalin for everybody. So if you went in with the slightest bit of issues, they would diagnose you with ADHD and give you a prescription for Ritalin. And so, like, I got diagnosed and they gave me a prescription. I took those medicine, but I never really felt like I had that at the time. I might, I don't know, we'll see. But either case, like, so sometimes it's really hard to kind of get into the groove of things. So whenever I'm, like, at my desk working and I'm really, you know, in the flow, it's difficult for me to want to get up and break that because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back into that flow state again. But I do realize that I have to get up and I have to get some drinks. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to walk around a bit just to, you know, stretch my legs out and my back. So I try to get up and walk around whenever I feel like I'm at a good place for, like, I can get up and do this now and then come back and get back to work. It's not always, like, immediately and all the time, but I do try to make sure that I get up and walk around a little bit. Yeah, excuse me. So there's something happening in Splatoon recently. Or coming up. There's some stuff happening in Splatoon coming up soon. Oh man, why am I so bad at talking? I don't know what's it's like a league battle or something. I don't know what that is. I don't think I qualify for it though. Like, I'm not even... I can't even get out of B rank. I don't know what league is qualified for. Huh. You don't worry. Well, I probably can't participate. Oh, I'm talking, yeah. But you do try, Doris. You'll get the hang of it. I feel like you're also very quiet too, so a lot of the time it's also hard to just hear you in general. You're very soft-spoken, Doris. Isn't always a bad thing, but it does make it hard to hear you sometimes. That's why I usually try to bump up your microphone at 200%. You don't talk a lot at night. Yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. ASMR voice. Yeah, like I can see that. I can see what they're referring to. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. We're talking loudly in the morning. Yeah, when everybody's getting up. I'm a streamer, so I kind of have to be very loud and kind of try to be as clear as possible. And so I'm, especially on, oh my god, especially on like Sundays when I'm doing voice readings and stuff. I tend to be very loud late at night. And then when I'm done streaming, I try not to make a sound. For the rest of the night, I try not to make any sound. So that people can sleep, but they're usually in bed by the time I end stream. Since I end stream at midnight 30, trying to get to bed by the time I'm ending. But I think they should be okay with it, because my sister snores really loudly, so... Loudly enough for me to hear her between two doors, or through two doors. Two closed doors and I can still hear my sister snoring in her room. So I really think that I should be okay being loud at night while I'm streaming. And then I'll just be quiet whenever I'm done streaming so that the nephew and my sister can sleep. You have your mic at 200%? I always raise your volume to 200%. So you're like at 400% and I'm still having trouble hearing you. You're very quiet, Doris. Very soft-spoken. Very considerate. To everybody else. It's not a bad thing, though. Being considerate of others is a very nice trait to have. I feel like they did not try to embed that or instill that ideal in my nephew. I feel like he doesn't really think about other people. And I think that comes from my sister. She's always been very, like, self-centered. She always thinks about, like, her wants, her interests first before anybody else. So I think that my nephew inherited that just from, being around my sister. And then everybody else kind of reinforces that entire... The nephew is the most important person in the household. And I say that because if he had that kind of consideration in him, he wouldn't leave his trash on the counter for Grandma to throw away. Instead, I go out there, I see trash all over the place, I do my best to clean it all up before Mom sees it. So that she doesn't have to worry about it. Hey, Norm, welcome in, Enormous soon. Hope you're having a great Monday. It's complaining about my nephew. It's complaining about my nephew. I hope I'm sure he'll mellow out he'll mellow out a bit when it comes to age. I feel like I was also very different, like 10 years ago. Ten years ago, I was probably a much different person, but like over the last couple of years, I feel like I'm more just trying to be a good person and trying to not do bad things. Even though I probably am. Once again, I am attempting to be a streamer for a career, so... Instead of, working McDonald's. They'll pay you $12 an hour. Just go get a job at McDonald's. Excuse me. He doesn't learn, though. That's the thing. Like, there's all kinds of complaining and screaming and stuff. Actually, it doesn't happen that often. Usually what happens is Grandma cleans up his mess and then I get to deal with it. And then all of a sudden, like, when she's in a bad... Whenever he puts Grandma in a bad mood, I'm the one who has to deal with that because... They just go to school, he goes off to go fishing or whatever, he goes off to baseball. Leaves everybody in a bad mood. And I'm the one that has to get it, because then I get the speech about, like, oh, when are you gonna get a job? When are you gonna get a real job? You know McDonald's is hiring, right? And then I'm just like, I'm just gonna be in my room. I'm gonna keep my door closed and never leave my room today. So he doesn't learn. And Grandma just cleans up after him. And then yells at everybody else. Because, yeah, when I die, you're not gonna have a slave to clean up after you anymore. Okay. Like, I try to keep clean here. I take out my trash. I try to take my cans out whenever they start to accumulate too much. I don't always take them to the kitchen because I'm, like, really busy. And then it's like 3 in the morning and I'm so tired. I'm just like, I'm just gonna go to sleep and the can just sits here the next day. Until eventually she barges in, picks up the cans and tells me that I'm... Like, why do you have like 1 million cans in here? Well, because they accumulated over, like, the course of several months. Ugh. I do try to not be too messy in here, though. I try to make sure I keep my trash in the can and take that out regularly. I don't have to worry about a cat anymore. No, that's not necessarily a good thing. I miss having a cow. I miss having Aki. It's just so nice to, like, lay in bed at night and then the cat jumps up on the bed too and lays with you and stuff. It's such a nice feeling. Or when I'm working at my desk, she would go under my desk and just, like, flop down on my feet and just press her head against the bottom of my foot. And she'll just start napping like that. I miss that. That's one less thing I have to worry about cleaning up. But yeah, like, he keeps saying, like, oh, sorry, I forgot. You walked right by the trash can. It was like a foot to your left. You actually walked further to leave your trash on the counter than you did than you would have in order to throw it into the trash can. But yeah, I'm assuming that, like, as he gets older, that'll probably... Maybe he'll eventually just start, like, thinking of other people. He'll start to see the value in, like, family and... I mean, I can't, like, I'm not much better than him, I guess. I can't really... I can't contribute to the household, like I said, but... Whoever I can, I try to. Like, like I said, I try to clean up the mess whenever they leave a mess out there, so that Grandma doesn't have to do that. And back when I was getting money, if they needed anything from the store whenever I was going to the door, I made sure to ask, like, hey, I'm going to the store. Do you guys need anything? And if it was very cheap, I would just pick it up myself. Otherwise, like, make sure that I take their card with me so I can put it on their tab. But if it was something like, oh, we just need hot dogs, then I'll just like, okay, they'll just give me the card, I'll go over there and I'll just pay for it myself. I saw a video on my timeline. It was basically, I think the captions for it were like, if I ever was like super rich, I would want to do this. This is what I would want to do with my money. And it was at the cash register of a grocery store. And it was a bunch of old people like trying to rifle through their purse and wallet stuff for the money to pay for their groceries. And this guy would just come up with his card, tap it on the little thing, and pay for their groceries. And then he would just pay for the old people's groceries. And it was like a bunch of old people like trying to get money, or trying to like find the money in their wallet and stuff for their groceries. And he would just be there like, tap it, go on. And he was just like, I don't know, like just hanging out there paying for people's groceries with his rich money. And I liked that. That was... It was probably fake. Like, a lot of those videos that you see that are like that, they're fake. They're staged. But the sentiment behind it, I like. Somebody who's fortunate and has a lot, you know, helping out others. And in this case, like the elderly. Just, you know, helping out other people. I like that idea, and I would like to do that. If I ever made it super rich, I would pay for people's groceries if I could. Definitely my parents' groceries if I could. That would be great. If I could just buy groceries for my family with my earnings as a streamer. I would be so happy about that. That would make me so happy. So they don't have to worry about... They don't have to worry about the grocery budget because... things are expensive right now. Eggs cost $1 million. Despite claims that eggs are at an all-time low. That's what happened with Iron Mouse, isn't it? She was able to buy her parents a new house. She bought her mom a new car. Because, like, she found out her mom was walking across town or something, so she bought her mom a new car. Then she bought a new house for the family. That's the, a lot of people, like, really, oh my god, why? Why you guys like this? Here I am letting my heart out, exposing my heart to you guys, and then this is what happens. I am letting it all out and exposing myself to you guys, and this is the... This is the kind of reaction I get. You need to behave, you guys need to behave. You guys need to behave. Where was I? I don't even remember where I was now. If... Ah... Yeah, that's a dream, being able to give back to your family. Be a super famous streamer. Not doing like weird, bad, real life content. Don't want to be Ice Poseidon. Don't want to be a sociopath like those people. And being successful because I'm sticking to my guns of like, I want to be a good streamer that makes people happy, makes people happy. Makes people happy and, you know, everybody has a good time and... Then I'm able to buy stuff for my family. I can buy food. I can buy snacks for my dad. You can help my mom with the groceries and the bills. That would be nice. Maybe someday. But yeah, Mom was asking me the other day about why I haven't been going to the grocery store as often to get stuff anymore. And I mentioned that, like, one of my biggest contributors, he has kind of, like, vanished on us. Of course, the reaction to that was one, we'll just get another one. It's not that easy. I mean, for me, anyways, we were talking about it earlier. Apparently, some other streamers just have dozens of, you know, supporters like that. For me, it was many, many years of, you know, streaming and trying to add stuff to my stream and, you know, just make my stream more appealing for people to want to come and, you know, come and support me and such. And also, like, in the short time that they were here, they, like, were very supportive of me. They encouraged me a lot. It's so, I mean, on one hand, like, it's not like you can just... Well, I'll just go get another supporter, like, just... I don't know, file an application, ask somebody to, like, hey, make it so that I can earn $50 a month, you person. So, like, yeah. It's not something that you can just go out and just... but then again, like I said, these people, they have all these supporters that... They get so diluted, and then they sit here and they're like, oh, yeah, send me $20 for Tinder Platinum. Or chat, I need $4,000 to buy this motorcycle, but I also need $7,000 for my legal expenses. So chat, can you just donate that much money to me? And apparently they get that money. Like, bro, what the hell? How do they do that? Because it's not that easy, as far as I know. As far as, like, I've been streaming, it's never been that easy. To just be like, oh, well, just go get another supporter that's gonna... You know, drop a whole bunch of money on your stream. Like, a lot of people have money troubles. So I don't know where these people are coming from. How are they finding these people that have no money trouble? But then I also feel bad talking about it because then it makes it feel like I'm pressuring my viewers that I do have. Just like, guys, why aren't you supporting me? Why aren't you sending me money? No. Like, I don't want my viewers to feel like that. So I was very fortunate for like a year or something. It might have been over a year. I was very fortunate. But I also understand, like, she doesn't understand. My family doesn't understand. Like, trying to build a community, kind of. Like, if they didn't... I don't think, like, Hollywood actors did this kind of thing that, like, online personality content creators do. Because a big part of it for me is... And I'm sure it's the same for like a lot of other content creators, is like building up your community and interacting with them. So this entire idea of like trying to attract people to your community, I don't know. But yeah, that was the reaction to me explaining that. Well, and that my earnings have gone down because one of my contributors is no longer around anymore. And we have no idea what happened. Oh, we'll just get another. Yeah, that's not how that works. Beep. And yeah, I mean, I'm not like mad at her for saying that or anything. I understand that it's not something that unless you're like really familiar with how this stuff works, that you're not. It's not. Because that's not how it works. Yeah, Caesar. Like, we've built up more of a community. It definitely wasn't this active like a year ago. Or, well, maybe like a year or two ago, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly when things started to get a bit more lively around here. There's definitely more people just like hanging out and chatting now. Don't worry about it, Vapor. So, yeah. I'm very fortunate to have, like, seen any growth in my community. Ugh, my wrist. And whip up. Take Step is such a weird song. It's got like this kind of funk to it. Da-da-da. Let's see, I got some messages. I can't really address them right now. I'm in the middle of streaming. I'll deal with those after. So, yeah. I feel like it's been an amount of time that I should probably do like a video or something addressing that certain thing that's happened. At least talking about it or something. I don't know, I just feel like it's something I should just like talk about or in a format where I can actually like sound eloquent and not like a weird, dumb person. Hydrate? Okay. La-da-ba. Ah. I'm not very good with words. Like, I don't know how to say things like eloquently. Like, say words and phrases that are poignant and stuff. It would take a while to write something out and find the words to just talk about stuff. But I do feel like having a member of our community just disappear on us like this probably deserves some kind of statement or something. Some kind of like talk or discussion. I don't know. What are you still doing the circuit stuff? Oh no, wait. Baver was doing the PCB boards. So what happened with Lucid? Did he move out of the void? I saw you no longer had a clipboard with him on with his name on it. Masochism for doing automation. Yeah, apparently it sounds like the modern industrialization stuff is really complicated. Like, I don't even know how to do the PCB board stuff. He's still in there? So why'd you get rid of his clipboard? What's the deal with that? Immortality? What do you mean it's for immortality? Immortality. Because you don't need a clipboard for him? Bro, what is in this mod pack? What is in Craftoria? You guys are trying to unlock immortality? Don't da da da. Do da ba da da ba. You gave him a system and let him build without touching your system? So you gave him one of the little computer things and you sent him on his way? How is that working out? I didn't see him on the Minecraft the last time we were on there. Is he still like living in the void or did he move back to the overworld? And someone starts slamming a door. Do 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 do. Yeah. Man. I want to make friends with bigger streamers. But nah, I'm too little of a streamer. I am like a nobody. Nobody wants to hang out with me. No big streamers want to touch me. Wait, hold on. No big streamers would want to collab with me. There we go, that sounds better. What do you mean, Sauce? I said nothing wrong. Oh my god, I got the Jimmy legs. I can't stop moving my legs. I can't stop moving my legs. If I just sit here with like constantly wiggling. Yeah. Bruh, I know what you're talking about. I didn't say nothing like that. I didn't say nothing like that. You heard nothing. What do you mean, clip? There is no clip. You're lying. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. But I've also not been pushing very hard to make friends with other streamers. I tried. There was a time where I actually tried to reach out and make friends with a lot of other streamers, but Nah, I don't think they want anything to do with me. I've had a couple of conversations with Ecto. I've invited Poke to join me for a chat in a cave a couple of times. I even invited Doyle to play some games. He's definitely not a bigger streamer. He doesn't post, he barely even streams. Yeah, I've reached out before trying to make new friends and such, and that's people just really don't wanna. So eventually I just kind of stopped really reaching out. I invited Emma a couple of times to join me for Art Jam. Or to join us for Friday collab night, and meh. There's a lot of... I don't want to say rejections, but a lot of declines. And so, yeah. After a while, you just stop asking. Now, I guess I'm also, like, guilty of that, too. I am very, like, anxious and such. And so, like, I know Herman kept asking me if I wanted to do a collab in War Thunder, but I was always apprehensive about that one, too. You know, also because I don't have War Thunder installed and I'm usually too busy to really do anything else outside of my normal schedule. Hey, keep... Nah, okay. Yep, okay. As soon as I get my headset back on, my phone buzzes. What is that? Oh, speaking of, yeah, there's Poke. I don't even know what I would talk with Poke about. I could ask her about, like, what's the con circuit's like. I feel like I had, like, other questions that I really wanted to ask Poke. I can't remember what they are at the moment, though. Yeah, I saw that too. My phone. I think that's what my phone buzzing was about. Who else did I think about, like, really approaching? Well, that was Ecto, like I said. I've had a couple of very short conversations with Ecto. There was this other person, this artist, Tina Buttercup. They had really cute art. I was thinking about inviting them to Art Jam, but... well, they're in, like, Australia, so I don't think that would have worked out. I don't think time schedule or time differences would allow them to join me for Art Jam. And they just don't really shrink consistently, so I was just like, I guess. Want proof? That sus thing? I don't know what you're talking about. There is no such thing. And there are no such things. Yeah, they're trying to gaslight me. I don't talk to Zwina that much. But Zwina has kind of a very sparse schedule. I don't see them on that often. Yeah, they're usually playing Hunt Showdown, so I'm not really interested in Hunt Showdown. No, excuse me. Can you even test something in the chat? What are you trying to test? I wish this thing told me what my battery life is like. Because it keeps telling me my battery is at 100%. Oh wait, no, it's at 80%. Nope. It's like 95? It's at like 90%, but I know that's not true. Link, you're a VIP, so I think you're immune from the link ban. I think VIPs can just post links. If not, I think Lynn's still around to unban you. Yeah, Pancake just kind of disappeared too. I kept inviting Pancake to join Pars and I for Art Jam. And then Pars also got super busy, so Pars stopped. What is that? What do you mean, sauce? What is that? I can't watch it right now, I'm in VR. I think he just clipped a random moment and called it sauce. How she can make controversies? There is... I don't know what you're talking about. There is no proof. There is no proof. That is just a random clip and has no proof in it. Because I don't say suspicious things. Beep-ba-da-ba. I keep seeing all kinds of Steam messages pop up. Yeah, God, it's just like one right after another. This is shotgun Steam messages. Bruh, what's happening on Steam? My Steam is like falling apart or something. Oh my god, stop. Stop showing messages. Stop showing messages. Do-do-do-do. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. There we go. Back in position-ish. Yeah, it's not the exact same spot. It's close enough, though. Should we switch locations? We're getting near the end of stream. Maybe we pick a different backdrop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 dun. Do 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 dun. Oh, this is probably gonna kill my... This is actually gonna kill my headset. Nuclear plates for the modern nuclear reactor. Good luck with that. Hey, there we go. Da da da. Hey, Art Gillard, welcome in. Nah, I use a voice changer. The only nights I don't use the voice changer is on Sundays because I play older games that don't have voiceover work in them. So I like to do, like, silly voices for those. But nah, I'm just one person. I don't hide it because, like, yeah. I have a character voice for whenever I'm doing all my other streams, and then I have my own voice whenever I want to do silly voices and accents for older games. And also because I can't be, like, as emotive with this as I can with just, like, my normal untilted microphone. Tell not, I'm just one person. Here we go. Let's set this up. Yeah, maybe a little more here so you guys can see the gazebo a bit better. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I mean, I can't really see the moon that well. Just noticed. It's okay, don't worry about it. I understand this is weird for a lot of people. But it's just something that I've decided because it makes me happy. I find it real fun. And it lets me kind of make a slightly more of an immersive experience. Instead of, like, seeing this character and then my dumb voice. This... I don't know if this is gonna work. Hold on. It's a pleasant voice for my really cute character design. And yeah, I know some people really like my real voice. But I also find this really fun. Oh my god, I can't get any control over this thing. Exactly, it's like really weird coming from this model. It's kind of weird for most people. is why I mean, not entirely, but I usually limit it to just one day. It's only on Sundays when I'm reading lines for older games. And then I can just be like, really hype about games too, because then I can scream and do really weird things in my throat. Don't take that out of context. Anyways, I could just do like really weird sounds whenever I'm doing readings for older games. And I could be like super hype about it and stuff. And do like weird accents and stuff. What? What? What are you guys talking about? And what Doris, why are you making that face? Why are you guys making that face? There's nothing sus. I didn't say anything sus. Don't know why you're giving me that look. So, yeah. I think there's a lot of people who subscribe to my channel because they see a short. And then they go check out my clips and they see the retro games and they hear the microphone on that and they immediately unsubscribe. I'm entirely convinced that whenever I lose, like whenever my subscriber count goes up and then immediately goes back down, that's exactly what's happening. They see those other clips and then they're like, oh, unsubscribe. It's one of those guys that's trying to catfish people. One of those horny streamers that tries to catfish their audience into spending thousands of dollars on them. It's just like, nah, I'm just a little weirdo on the internet, just having fun with everybody. Just having fun with my ideas. I don't hide it. Whenever people come in here and they start asking about it, I'm like, yeah, it's a voice changer. Because I like my Lewin character voice more. When it works. There's a lot of times where it just like mush mouths. And it's just like, I did not say anything like that. Yeah, boy voice unsub. Yeah. There's a lot of people who do that. They can't get past the surface. Like, they just want to OLED. They just want to ogle over a girl streamer. And then they're like, no, I'm leaving. Excuse me. But me, I mean, I've always drawn like really cute character designs. I love cute characters. I love horns and dragon tails and stuff. I love Godzilla, kaiju stuff. I really love SCP stuff, so I kind of just like integrating those into a character design based on like the original character design. Just wanted to turn into something that I can use. Something a bit more general kind of looking, not that was really tied to any kind of like specific reference. And so I just took a bunch of like elements from things that I really like and mashed them together to make a character design that I really like. And then I just like, no, make it a cute character. So I really love drawing key characters. You like the boy voices, yeah. There are people who love trap. I guess it's like a... Is it considered a trap? What would you call those kind of streamers? I mean, not the type of streamer. Not those type of streamers, but just that entire... Femboy? Is it femboy? I couldn't remember if trap was still a thing or if people were all like, no, trap is offensive. And trap is an offensive term. So I remember they used to use that term to describe a stolfo. Trap or femboy, okay. Let's do 75. Yes, Stolfo is a trap, yeah. So, I mean, like, there's definitely an interest in those kind of streamers, too. But that's not entirely what I'm... That's not what I'm trying to do, though. Like, this character is its own thing. The character has its own, you know... Character is female. I just happen to not be. In real life. But I also feel like gender really shouldn't play a huge role when you decide... When I'm interacting with anybody online... I don't feel like gender really has any part in that interaction. Because I've said it before in the past, like, if you're coming in here thinking that, "Oh, can I date this streamer?" No, you can't. I'm not looking for that kind of thing anymore. I'm divorced. I don't want to mess with other... I don't want to deal with other people's garbage anymore. And so, like, no, if you're coming here being like, I'm going to make friends with this streamer and I'm going to date them because they're cute and and then to shower them with subs and donos and until they'll date me. That's not happening, bro. No, not happening. I have no interest in that. I think we watched an Atozi video a while back about that kind of thing happening. Like this, the son of an oil baron started donating a lot of money to this girl streamer. To the point where he moved... Oh, that's right, because she, like, beat the shit out of him on stream. In their car, and then it spilled out into the street, and then I think she got arrested because they had, like, actual footage of her beating her. But also, like, her boyfriend was a piece of shit, too, so... He was constantly berating her and calling her trash and being like, the only reason you're successful is because I give you thousands of dollars, and he's, like, a piece of work, too. But she's also, like, really trashy, too. So, like, there are people out there who actually engage in that with their audience, and I'm just like, bro, what the hell? Well, who watched when they're retiring and want to cash out? Well... Was it Aethelston and Yanners are dating? But they tried to keep it hidden for a while, and then it got exposed because Yanners messed up and started calling Aethel sweetie. And then they eventually came clean about it, and everybody was like, cool, what's happening next? Like, nobody gave a shit that Nyatters was dating Aethelston. I think it's come out like a couple of other streamers ended up having boyfriends. Like, I think Bebe is dating Soda Pop. Soda Pop and... Stay with Hydrate. A skunk, so now your room smells bad? Bro, that is rough. I think I've been around skunk smell once or twice. Luckily, I didn't get... Like, I didn't get sprayed or anything, so I just had to smell it for like a couple of minutes until we left. I guess Soda Poppin' is a streamer too, yeah. The thing is that whenever that happens and they're high at a relationship status, it's because they want to rely on that parasocial thing. Because if these people find out that their streamer is in a relationship and dating somebody, they're not going to send them money. So a lot of these other streamers are like hiding their relationship status and being like, oh, I love my chat. Chat is my only boyfriend. And stuff like that, just because, like I said, they just want to, bank on that parasocial relationship there. Tied to gas mask? I mean, if it's actually a skunk that like sprayed near your AC in it, you're kind of... I think you're kind of out of luck for a while. I don't know if the filter on a gas mask will actually filter out skunk stink. I think you might need to sleep in another room for a while. You might need to sleep in another room for a couple of days. At least let your family know. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe something just died outside your window. But yeah, a lot of streamers try to hide that they're in a relationship in order to just try and prey on that parasocial relationship with their audience. But yeah, I'm dating my audience. Girlfriend experiences. I think it's mostly people who do like boyfriend or girlfriend experience stuff. They're usually the ones that are hiding that information. Because as soon as the audience finds out that they're actually in a relationship, suddenly they turn on their streamer. So, but also, like, it's kind of weird if you're... I don't know, that is kind of weird. Like, oh this person online is actually in a relation... who's been doing these girlfriend experience streams for all of us. 1,000 people. Is actually in a relationship with somebody. We're going to cancel this streamer because they're in a relationship, and that shit is weird. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Did you think that you were going to send them a certain amount of money and you were going to be the one that they selected? Yes, this one audience member has donated $1.2 million. They have won the prize. Me. I will date them now. Goodbye. But then they also get into like Discord calls and stuff like that turns into like really weird parasocial relationships, huh? Like they're hanging out in Discord calls with their biggest contributors and one-on-one sessions or whatever. I don't know. I've heard of that stuff happening before, and it's weird. But once again, these are the kind of people that are making bank. They're getting so much money from their audience and such. They're attracting these people who have disposable income. Maybe, actually, now that I think about it, maybe they don't have disposable income. Maybe they're actually going... No, God, maybe they're actually going to debt. Oh, man. I'm definitely not cut out for boyfriend or girlfriend experience stuff. Like, I don't want to make... Like, I don't want to make content using this voice that I sell. I want to make content that I sell using this voice. At the same time, like, I don't think I have a good enough voice to be doing, like, ASMR content. Like all those other corporate who do voice packs and then they sell them. This darn male streamer with this really deep man voice. He calls you a dirty or whatever. And then people buy these voice packs and they're like, oh yeah, you're going to Christmas dinner with your favorite male streamer. Aside from the fact that I don't think I have a good enough voice for that, I wouldn't have no idea where to even start with that. I guess I would have to actually, like, look at what they're doing instead of just hearing about it. Like, okay, so what... They're selling these things, well, what exactly is it? Is it like DMing a D&D game? You're just DMing a pre-recorded message or something? Can I open The Lost Mines of Fandover and just start reading and sell that as a adventurer voice pack or something? Probably not. I think Wizards would have something to say about that. That's basically what it is, isn't it? Or is it actually different from that? And no, I'm not. That was the extent of the mental effort I put into that. I'm not actually thinking about like how to actually do that. I have no interest in doing that. Yeah, it'd be weird. I did... Oh my god. I did send Mars that one message. That one dirty message as Kermit the Frog. That one dirty message over Christmas. That was just because Mars expressed an interest in hearing me do my Kermit impression. It was funny because I made it a video. And I went online and I found this like image somebody did of Kermit the Frog with like a lot of muscles. And then I just did my Kermit impression and I was like, hello there, Mars, you dirty girl. He's just Kermit the Frog calling you a dirty girl by name. That was such a reaction I got from Mars. I hope she enjoyed it. I hope she actually found it amusing, at least. and not like super creepy and weird. I sent it in good fun. I didn't say anything like too out of pocket. But that would be the closest thing to that I've ever done. That was just for a gag. Man, who knows? Maybe that could have been my ticket to fame. Kermit spits in your mouth and calls you trash ASMR. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, there's no way I could have... No, there's no way. I would not do that. Like... I would not be able to pull that off. That... You never know. That could have been my ticket to fame. People love Kermit, like, out of pocket. People like, oh my god. Yeah, people love out of pocket Kermit. I think that's a beanstalk, I just realized. Because I think I see a castle up there. I leaned back and noticed that. I'm kind of curious, but I don't want to move because I might get motion sick. But yeah. I hope you guys, like, realize... I know, like, everybody who's been here for a while has realized this by now, but for the new people... The voice is different, but it's still just me. Voice is different. My character is its own thing. But in the end, it's still just me. I've told you guys that I'm divorced, and I'm not really interested in looking for another relationship. Partially because, like, I'm trying to make it as a content creator, so I really don't feel like I'm in a position where I could be like, yeah, we should date. Job? I post on YouTube constantly. Yeah, like, I don't. Partially, I feel like I'm not in a position in my career where I really want to look into maybe hooking up with somebody. I kind of just want to focus on my own, building my own career and stuff. Trying to be successful as a streamer and a content creator. Eventually I get there and I meet somebody who, like, you know, clicks with me. Makes me feel the way I used to feel. No, maybe. We'll try it out. We'll see. But for the meantime, I'm just mostly focused on doing my own thing. To try to just, like, make a fun, interactive... Yeah, I don't know about interactive. Do you guys... I mean, I have a lot of stuff that you guys can interact and play with over on Twitch, but... I just want to make my streams, like, fun. Place people, like, enjoy coming to. Here. And then when people see, like, oh, Ballad's online, I want to go hang out there for a while. Because I know I'm gonna have a good time. It's gonna be fun, or it's gonna be very chill and cozy. Just in general, just like, I know I'm gonna have a good time there. And that's what I want to make. There's the Scarlet King voice, and then there's the ballad voice. But it's still me. There's my water bottle. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Welcome back, Kitty. Hope you had a good time. No, I don't know when I'm gonna get to the lore video. Need to write it all down and flesh stuff out. Taller or shorter than you? What am I set at right now? 1.31 meters. I should probably write down my own height. I remember I set it down. I had it set at some point, but I think I've moved it a couple of times. But right now I'm at 1.31 meters. I'm a very short character. I'm very short and cute. That was the wrong one. I wanted to do this. Hey, bruh. There you go. I'm 5'1". I think I'm shorter than 5'1". I forget what 1.31 meters is. I think it's 4 something. Oh, I gotta finish excavating that weird area. Let me look it up on my phone. Yeah, I gotta finish excavating that building in the nether. So I can try and copy it and paste it in my library. Not my library, my castle. And at one point, it's really difficult. 12.31 meters. 2 feet. 4 point, or 4'3". So that's what my height is currently set at. 4'3". Well, I'm a person, so that's... Bap, 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 bap. Never to explain that I'm using a voice changer, so... There's limits to the software. It doesn't always interpret everything properly. Or it doesn't... Sometimes it just, like, picks up background noises, too, and it starts making weird sounds. Ah, god damn, air gun to my HMD again. It's the worst because it just like brushes against your eyes. There we go. Like so. Da ba da ba ba. I do hope the technology gets better, though. Like, I would love to just have free reign over the sounds I can make. That would be great. Yourself and your brain are different people. Yeah, that happens. I have to deal with a lot of, like, brainworms and stuff. All those little thoughts that, like, sneak into your brain. We were talking about some of them earlier. All of the streamer stuff I was talking about earlier. A lot of that just, like, creeps in and I have to deal with just, like, telling myself that it's just in my head, trying to be... I don't know, trying to protect me, I guess? I don't know, but in the end, a lot of those thoughts just tend to, like, make you feel worse than they do help. So I have to tell myself to ignore those thoughts. All that stuff about, like, oh, maybe I'm not a good streamer because... like, I don't have, like, a huge audience that's dropping hundreds of thousands of gift subs constantly. Maybe I need to be one of those streamers who's, like, a huge jerk because those guys get all of the... Those guys are the ones that get... I have to tell myself, like, no, that's not right. That's not the kind of streamer I want to be. That's not the kind of content I want to make. All of those streamers who do, like, the girlfriend-boyfriend experience stuff in order to farm the parasocial relationship. for like as much money from their audience as they can. I'm not interested in farming my audience. I do eventually need to like attract an audience that will, you know, subscribe and use like my bits as alerts and stuff. You know, I do have to earn money as a streamer, but I don't want to do it by like farming my audience. You ever see perfect avatars? What's a perfect avatar? Do motions with your avatar? Like, I mean, I feel like maybe I've heard about that before. Or I've seen some of it, but I just don't know the details about it. You guys can't see what I have. I have a little control wheel here that I basically customized this model. Pulled it out of Vroid, pulled it into Blender, did some customizations to optimize some of the topology. Basically, like the horns and the crown were like way too much geometry. And then I added my tail. Pulled it all into Unity and then set up all of the other stuff like the little dance animations and such. Oh, great, my little lights too. I need to pull it back into Unit. I need to set it up again. I had to do a reset of my computer a while back. And I forgot to back up my model project, so I gotta reset all of this up again. But I also do want to add like new outfit toggles and such to it. And new dances too, so I can record for my music videos. Excuse me. I have like any really like cutting edge like Unity or VRChat technology. Hey, Redcorn! Monday, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm just talking about my model and such. Yeah, I need to... Also, I do need to bring it back into... Oh, because I lost the Unity file that I originally used to upload this one. I need to make a new one and set it up again, and which includes like setting up all the toggles and dances and stuff again. And also my different outfits. Including the shiny toggles. So I need to set all of this stuff up again. And I think there have been updates to the Piomi shaders that I use for this. Because there was like a lighting update in VRChat recently. So I need to get this back into Unity so that I can update it to the newest Piomi shaders. And then... Also, like I said, I wanted to add new outfits. Yeah, it's fun to have new outfits. It's fun to have new outfits, and I want to do more designs for my character. So yeah, I need to find time to actually pull it back into Unity and start setting that up. There's a lot of stuff on here, so it's gonna take me a hot minute. Welcome in, Alex. Hope you're having a good Monday. You almost said something weird. Well, thank you for not saying anything weird. I wanted to try and add some idle animations to my tail. Right now, it's just like, it moves with physics. It's set up to like move along with my body, depending on like how I'm moving. But I kind of wanted to figure out if there was a way for me to set it up so that it, when I'm not like doing anything particular, it just has its own like idle animations. You're done with the nuclear stuff? Congratulations. What are you gonna work on next? What is even left for you to work on in the Minecraft? It feels like you've actually done everything. All of the different mod packs that are available. You still need to get a VR set? It's really fun. But, I mean, I don't really run around... Like, I don't run around in VR exploring things that much because I do get motion sick. You're heading out, Lynn? Alright, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good game. Yeah. Vapor wants everybody to go to sleep.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god, what? No, Marlon. Why are my mods like this? Shaking my head. I can't believe my mods are like this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I used to do exploring in VRChat. I love doing exploration in VRChat streams. But I tend to get motion sick really easily in VR, so... It eventually got to the... It eventually got to the point where I just had to be like, I have to sit in place and just respond to chat. As much as I want to show you guys interesting things inside of VR, I would get too sick. And so it's just better for me to sit and find interesting places and just sit in here and chat with you guys. I really like it. I really like having the not ability, just like focus, my entire focus is being on having conversations with you guys. I enjoy being able to just interact with my chat, with my viewers. Sometimes we have really interesting conversations. My throat is getting very scratchy. Yeah. Boo-da-ba-ba-ba. So yeah, I do want to... Well, that worked out. All right, thank you for the hydrate. So I want to update my model to the new version of Pyomi shaders. I also want to look into... I think it's called Udon script. I want to know if there's a way to attach Udon scripts to avatars in order to, like, get it to do some, like, logical stuff. I know you can tie, like, script cues to animations inside of Unity, but I'm wondering if you could do that with some avatar animation and get it to, like, very simple. I want to call a function that'll generate a random number and apply that to, like, a idle animation integer. That way I can just have, like, several idle animations for my tail set up, and then whenever it gets to a certain point, it triggers the idle animation state and just selects a random number between, 1 and whatever. And then it just cycles through those animations while it's in the idle state. And whenever it gets to the end of another animation, it just triggers the update of the idle number or whatever. I wonder if that's possible with Udon script. I know they changed it so that you don't have full access to all of the C# like stuff that you can do inside of Unity. And that's mostly to protect, like, VRChat's own, coding base and such. So Udon script is set up to kind of give you access to certain things inside of that. I need to, like, look into Udon script, but can't figure out how it works. But that requires time to, like, investigate and learn about it. But I'm so busy with all my other stuff. I have to get my model back in and update it. I have to work on more shorts for the YouTube. I have to finish editing the Craftoria episode and record the next one. Start editing the video for the Thursday after. Then I got to do some more VRChat selfies. I think there's, like, some add-ons I can add into VRChat to make my selfie photos, like, a lot nicer. Because, like, this looks fairly flat and not that impressive, but I think there's, like, things I can get to add on to VRChat that'll make this look much better. I gotta remember to take more selfies so I can have content for Instagram. I've basically just been posting VRChat selfies along with my shorts on Instagram. Instagram is weird. It doesn't give you access to much of the analytics, even if you're a creator. So I really have no idea what kind of traffic my content is getting. It's definitely not getting a lot of likes over on Instagram or views. Well, maybe views, but it's not getting likes or comments. And I don't exactly know how many views I'm getting per, post over there. So it's like, really, I'm not sure where I stand there. I know I'm doing pretty good on TikTok. YouTube is kind of up and down. Sometimes I get a lot of views, and then, like, I think the short that went up today barely has gotten any views. I don't know if it's even broken double digits yet. I think YouTube... Yeah, you busy? I think YouTube is just not pushing today's short out. Dude, mine is done for the day. You going to sleep? Alright, Doris. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Good night. See you tomorrow. And game if I do. I think my headset's gonna die in a couple of minutes. What time is it? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I think my headset's gonna probably die any minute now. And of course, The readout here isn't telling me. Oh! It says It says I have about half power. It's surprising. But I might actually switch over to Split 10. See me at the vids. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're having... Yeah, tomorrow we should have the react to the Nintendo Direct going up. Yeah, you guys should have a new video on YouTube tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy watching me react to the Nintendo Direct. I've already expressed some of my opinions about stuff that was in there, but you guys get to hear what my actual reactions were. Hope you guys enjoy that. Somebody posted a comment on my Now That's a Big Dragon video saying that they really enjoyed it, and that made me so happy. My long-form content hasn't been getting nearly as many views as the shorts has. So I wasn't sure if I was making any progress with my long-form content. It's still not really impacting my watch hours yet. So I'm not really getting any closer to unlocking monetization over on YouTube. I need more watch hours before I can get memberships and super chats. And then I gotta figure out how to integrate that into my stream overlay stuff. My doors. But yes, I hope you guys enjoy the direct reaction video tomorrow. Ba-da-ba-da. Do no message on the Discord group. Yeah, I guess they're all asleep. Majority of people don't have attention span to watch longer videos. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I wanted to get monetization based off of my shorts video, I would need 3 million watch hour. Was it hours or was it just views? It might have been I might need 3 million views on my shorts in order to unlock monetization that way. Which is much further away than just 3,000 watch hours. I think I'm sitting at 1,100 something watch hours on just videos in general. So I'm definitely a lot closer with the long form content than I am with the shorts content. But it doesn't seem to be moving and I don't know what's happening. I suspect it might have something to do with... Some people have been saying that YouTube changed the way they calculate the viewership. It only counts if you like the video and then comment or comment on the video. I think that's the speculation right now, is that if you don't like and comment on a video that you watch, it doesn't count towards the account's analytics. Which is kind of a lot to put on your audience that, hey guys, in order for you to count, you guys need to like, comment, and subscribe. I mean, if you guys are inclined to like and comment, then that to me feels like, hey, I actually inspired these guys to take action and let me know that they enjoyed it. Versus guys, we need you to do some work for us. We're giving you this free content. The least you can do is like and comment on this video. Yeah, I definitely don't like the sounds of that. That definitely sounds kind of, Hopefully that speculation is wrong. Hopefully it's not that... Hopefully that's not the case for YouTube. Hopefully they are counting everybody who watches. I love VR so much. Like, I'm just sitting here looking at my... as if like a vain jerk. I'm just sitting here looking at my little camera, what you guys are seeing. And I'm just realizing that, like, man, I really do love VR stream nights. Usually I'm just restricted to my PNGs, which I really love. I really love the PNG that Bars made for me. It is so adorable. I love it so much. I love my gummy model so much. But like my VR model, because it has my headset and my little trackers, I can just like sit here and just like move around. It just brings like more life to I feel like it brings more life to the stream because I'm actually like moving and talking and such. It has a certain quality of life that really just like I love it so much. Hey, bro. There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, I think YouTube recommends evergreen content. So I think that they recommend more long-form videos in general. And long-form videos in general. Either case, our YouTube is slowly growing, so I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best as a content creator and streamer. Just getting those messages or people enjoying my content or even just like commenting on my shorts and such. All of it makes me real happy. Because I know somebody watched something that I made and had such a good experience with it that they felt motivated to send me a message. Especially on the internet where nobody can be motivated to do anything like that. It's very consumer-esque. You just watch a video and move on. The person who made the video never knows about it or hears about it. So actually getting that feedback and then just feeling like, hey, my content motivated somebody to, send me a message, let me know this. That they watched my video and they enjoyed it. That makes me happy. It's so funny, the bunny ears aren't canon. They're only on the VRChat model. But I just love them so much. They're so cute. But they're only ever going to be on the VRChat. Yeah. Ah, ah. It is 10:13. How come? I don't know. I just never really wanted to put them on my character design. They're just like a VRChat thing I added. It wasn't even for the rat. It wasn't even for the bunny suit. It just so happened that it matches whenever I decided to do the bunny suit. Yeah, with bunny suit. It just so happened that I had the bunny ears anyways. I forget why I decided to add them originally. But then I just liked the way it looked on my model, so I was just like, I'm gonna keep them. And then I gave them a little bit of physics, and I just love them so much. Cause like, I love watching them like wiggle whenever I move my head. But no, they're like non-design canon thing. There's already a lot of stuff happening on my head. I have the horns, I have the pigtails, and I have my crown. There's just like so much happening up there. I don't want to add more. Man, you know that. Yeah, my nose itches. Ba ba da da. It's 10:15. If I switch now, we could get 2 hours of Splatoon. Or... hold on, let me take my battery again. I mean, we have like 50% power. I just don't know if I can... I don't know what I could talk about for another 2 hours. I already talked about a lot of things with you guys today. I really wouldn't know what else to talk about. Once again, I just love the VR setup. I love the motion, I love chatting with you guys. If I can find a good world, I love the sounds of it too. This one has a nice, relaxing ocean sound. And then the Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely to your kitchen. Yeah? Nah. I'm trying to think of what else I could talk about. I don't know if I want to... I probably don't want to retread the same stuff I've been talking about the entire time. At the same time, just sitting here wiggling my head. doesn't feel like content at all. I should be doing stuff. I should be like Fillion and doing backflips and breaking my headsets. Ugh. What the? Where'd you come from? Ma-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a kid song. Ugh. Oh man. You know. I still have to look at my spawn. I did pick 2 sponsor offers that I was thinking about doing. I still need to look into the game, so I need to go browse on YouTube to see what the gameplay is like. You can never trust the trailers and stuff because either they don't show you anything about the gameplay at all, or it's like all deceptive, like, oh, this is what the gameplay is like, and it's nothing like that. So I need to go investigate what I want to do for my next sponsor offer. I should probably get on that soon. A lot of my friends' birthdays are coming up, and I would love to have money to spend on them. That's another thing. For a while there, I was able to buy, like, birthday presents and stuff for my friends because I was earning money regularly. Like, we were making our Twitch payouts monthly for a while there. And I was able to get, like, birthday gifts for my friends and such. I really loved that. That was really fun. It made me feel good. So I should probably pick up a sponsorship offer and try and get some money for the upcoming birthday season. I already missed Par's birthday. I wasn't able to get Pars anything for their birthday. Like, my money's really tight right now. Until my next payout goes through. I think I'm like $20 short. So, like, however many months it takes me to get that much in ad revenue and not gift subs and such. I'm kind of sad I wasn't able to get Pars anything for the birthday. I'm probably gonna get them a late present whenever I do get some money. I don't know what I'm gonna get them though. I'll probably get them like a dumb game. Something that I think is really fun and that they might enjoy and that they'll never play. I've gotten them games before that I'm pretty sure none of them have played. I gifted Pars a copy of Everhood a while back, and I don't think they've played it at all. It's fine, though. I mean, I thought it was a cool game, and I gifted it to them because I thought they might have fun with it. Whether or not they actually get around to playing it, though, is, you know, not the point. I bought it because my intentions were that they were going to have fun with it if they ever played it. It's just the important things that you bought it because you wanted them to have a good time. You wanted to give them a happy moment. So I might try to find something cheap and dumb that I think is gonna be really funny for them to play. And hope they enjoy it. Same thing with Autumn and Mars. I'm gonna give them something dumb. Something dumb and cheap off of Steam. Oh, I think I know what I'll get, Pars. Revenge of the Colon. I think Pars will enjoy that. It has everything Pars enjoys. It has a colon, and it has a revenge. Both things Pars really enjoys. So yeah, I'll have to look at my sponsor offers and actually pick something up. I don't think I'm gonna do Call of Dragons again. That was so rough the first time we did it. And I don't think I'll get credit for signing up again and playing again. I think they probably still have my account on record, so I don't think I'll get credit for creating a new account to play on then. And also, like, the goals for that were, like, so rough to get to, so... Nah, I don't think I'm doing Call of Dragons again. Wasn't a terrible, terrible game, but... Yeah, I was mostly, like, in a rush to try and upgrade my computer, because my computer was, like, really having trouble with streaming stuff. I needed a new GPU, so... I was just doing sponsorship after sponsorship, trying to raise money for that. Which one I really did enjoy that I haven't seen on the list since I did it the first time. I haven't seen Mecha Arena. Or Mech Arena. You going to bed, kitty? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Good night. Yeah, Mech Arena was real fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good sponsorship. Raid Shadow Legend was okay. It wasn't, like... It wasn't bad, but it was also, like... I'm enjoying myself playing this, but I don't know if I'm going to keep playing after I'm done with the sponsorship. War Thunder was okay. I enjoyed War Thunder. But once again, like... Maybe not my type of game, so maybe I was like, I might not keep up with this. I think I played a couple of rounds after the sponsor campaign was over, but eventually I had to uninstall and move on to the next sponsorship. Yeah, have a cute smile, thank you. I think it's a little awkward. I need to, like, mess with the blend shapes for it. But thank you. Good night. Rest well. think after War Thunder I did World of Warships. That's what it was. And that was fun. I really enjoyed the naval battle from War Thunder. And the game entirely based around that particular game mode was really good. I enjoyed it. The tank battles were really fun, but I think I really enjoyed the naval battles more. Oh yeah, Star Trek Fleet Academy. That one was also kind of a slog. It would probably be fun if you were a really big fan of Star Trek, but I fell off of Star Trek after Deep Space Nine. I really wasn't a huge fan of Voyager. Yeah, I would love for this software to be able to, like, let me sing and stuff. I hope it gets better. More advanced technology. And then I can have, like, a more expressive voice. And I can fully customize my representation on mine. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. I think oh man, I need to check the battery on my 3DS. I think it might be ready to explode or something. Shannon, can you replace the battery in a 3DS without, like, having to take it to a specialist or something? I feel like I might need to swap out the battery on my 3DS before it actually explodes. It's not plugged into anything, but I don't know if that matters when they're about to explode. I'll need to get a lenses, like a glass, like those little screwdriver kits that they give for glasses. I'll need to get one of those in order to try and open it up and just excavate that battery. Otherwise, it might be like $90 to replace a battery or something. It has to mail it somewhere. Yes, I do. I still want to do a VR meetup night with my community and my watchers. That way I can just, like, talk with you guys and not have to worry about random people showing up and saying something that might get me in trouble with various streaming platforms. I'll keep trying to organize that. We'll see what happens. Keep an eye on the Discord if you're on the Discord. So if you get, like, a big enough group of people interested, such as me and one other person, then, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's have a nice community meetup night. We can all just have fun together. That I'm not seeing what I think I hear. Is it? Chat, does that look like eyes? You guys see that? Oh, I know what that is. It's like the opposite end of the interior, but it looks like a pair of eyes that's kind of looking down. It's kind of, oh, what's happening down there? And that's very interesting. I hadn't noticed it until now because chat's right there. Blocking my view. Yeah, I used to find like video game related worlds and then go exploring. That was fun. We had a lot of fun doing that. I found a bunch of Metal Gear Solid worlds. I wonder if they added any more since then. In Gear Solid? There's Mother Base. The tank hangar from MGS1. I think that's the dock. Tank area. Oh, this is the helipad. There's Metal Gear's hangar. The nuclear facility. It doesn't look like they've added any more since then. Not since the last time I looked. Da-da-da-da-da. Still disappointing. But yeah, finding video game maps inside of VRChat is really fun. Ah, it's 10:30. Okay, there we go. The battery's getting low. Alright. Alright, that's my cue. I'm going to switch off VRChat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to get up, walk around, stretch my legs a bit. And maybe grab a snack if I have any. Yeah, before my headset dies, I'm going to take a break and we'll be switching over to Splatoon now. So, yes, give me like 8-9 minutes to go do a couple of things. You know, walk around, stretch and all that. And I'll switch my setup so that I can use my main microphone instead of my headset mic. See what I do? Yeah, right. Yeah, itch. Okay. Now, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run some ads on Twitch while I'm up. And when I get back, we'll play some Splatoon. I might do some series tonight to try and see if we can get out of B rank. But we're definitely doing some salmon run to start off with. So if you guys have Splatoon you want to play, I will put up my tournament code so you can join me. But give me like 8 minutes for a quick break here. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys after the break. Be right back. I should have probably stood up before I said after. Alright. See you guys after the break. back. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. While they're announcing things, I guess I'll adjust syncability. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, this is probably gonna require the most changing. Ah, nope. There we go. I guess I can keep this one small because I am a little squid. I'm a little kraken. Oh, Mars messaged me. Da-da-da. Where's my... Well, first of all, let's put the pool cone out. Where did I put that? There it is. I really need to put that on the button. That needs to be on a button. Alright, sorry, I'm actually responding to messages real quick. Let's go back to live. No. Sorry guys, I have to reply to a couple of things. Bro, my short today has only gotten 15 views. What the heck? It's really not doing well on the algorithm today. Okay. Sorry, the messages I have to deal with came up. Tim. Urgent messages from Grisco. Oh, the next big run. It's starting on the 19th? I don't know if I've ever done salmon run at the Umami Ruins. Current battle stages, okay. Let's do a couple of rounds of Grisco and then switch over to Elfin. Splattershot Jr., Mint Decapitator, Splatbrella, and Hydra. Did I go off stream? I think we had a small disconnect. Yeah, stream 1 minute. Yeah. Definitely been streaming for longer than a minute, but... yeah, that says that the internet died. And also the stream announcement lets me know. Oh, wide is height. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I... to, like, try to get a little practice with it. Where'd he at? Where'd he at? Got him. Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, now I'm doing pretty good with the Hydra today. I did forget to update something though. Ah, damn. Got it. Nice. We have what we need. Again, I gotta update something. Especially now that we're gonna be changing to a less immobile weapon. Or a more mobile weapon. Oh, it's offshore. Bro, let him get over here first. What is happening? Is it doing it again? Yeah, okay. Ooh, there we go. Play time. Sorry, I'm trying to rearrange some of these. I thought I hit the jump button. They are coming up here for us. These guys want us. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that was wave 3? Oh, that's right, the first wave was Hydra. I thought we still had one more round to go. think I did too bad with the decal. Well, I probably should have looked. I probably should have looked more than not at all. Are you kidding me? No, we both missed! We both suck! Ah, crap, I missed. Nah, 10 seconds? Oh, we actually did it! I was not sure where I was gonna go. I was like trying to figure out, like, where do I go? Where can I get eggs? Nah, come on. How did I get the middle? Of all the places I could have landed that, I had to split the difference. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. 2 more. Oh, we just gotta say luck. Holy crap. That was intense. I was so focused. They haven't come from this side, and they're not winning. Oh, it's offshore. That would explain it. Dang it. Got by a drizzler. see that trick jump I just did, and completely intentionally? Not at all a fluke. Holy crap, that's a lot of stingers. We ain't getting this. I've been running from these guys the entire... Oh my god, there's so many guys after me. I had to go so far. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, one more. And then I'll probably do open. Oh, did they all quit? That ought to be stuck for this loser. Nah, I'm just kidding. I doubt they... I don't think they're thinking that. I think I did pretty good. I think I was making some good moves there. Be moving a schmoovin'. Oh, this one. Got him. Nice, look at this. I am moving. What? How did that not get him? Meh. Right in the face. What's my special right now? Oh, jet. Okay. None of those made it in. Oh my, what is happening? Get out of here. Nice! Damn it. I wasn't fast enough. I need you to go away. Oh my... Okay. Well, at least I got rid of the stinger. I'm not in a great position. We actually made it through that. Either these sides. How am I never looking in the right direction? I'm in wave 3, so I should be able to just start using my specials. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, well. That kind of worked out. Oh, give me an egg. Bro, get away from me. Hey, we got one. Get that last one in. Alright, I'll call that a win. Alright, let's go to open and lose. Not open, series. I'll take 2 wins. Leave. Okay. As much as I hate to do it. Nope, stop. Wait, no, what's happening? Oh, I can fresh. Okay. B. There we go. There it is. Okay, lobby. Bit. Ooh, concession ticket. Nice. And let's go with money. Money! What the? Oh, from Flat Zones over there. Of course, I'm in the lowest tier. We play with parts in Mitwi. That was so much fun. Oh, what's the mode right now? Splat zones, okay. Wet up, wap, wap, wada. Do we... let's try this. We'll give this a shot. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be so painful, you guys. And I'm not really sure on the range for this thing either. It is so slow. This is gonna... We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna lose. Dun. I'm out of ink. I threw a bomb. I threw a bomb, so I'm out of ink. Of course. Da. I tapped him twice. Okay. That's great. Yeah, we're not holding it. Well, at least I got him. No, I got two. What do you mean I got two of them? What the... Where'd the second one come from? How did that happen? I did get that swing off. Got him. Now until their explosher is just sitting back there, huh? That's what I should do. I should just sit up here and throw. Got him. Well, apparently that worked. God damn it. How are we still not taking the lead at this point? Bruh. Well, I didn't get that where I wanted it. Oh, well, I got somebody with it anyways. Yeah, and their explosher just sitting up there. Oh, I was just on the very edge of it. That is garbage. Your little tippy-toe edge of it, and it's still enough. How did that not get him? Bruh, that is garbage. This is hot garbage. He was like right next to it and exploded. He just walked away. Da 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 da. Call like shenanigans on. Yeah, it's fine. I did better than I thought I was gonna do with the dynamo, yeah. I don't think I got as many splats as I was hoping for, though. And 7? I mean, 7's not bad. Got a couple of taps in there that I was hoping we're gonna end up in splats. Then there was like a couple of weird splats that I got in there that I was like, what? I'm already dead. How did that happen? Wasn't even my super chump either. Oh, out of ink. I'm not good with placing my bombs. It's probably like strategies, so like, oh, you throw it a certain way. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 da 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 da. Oh no, 2 dynamos. I'll let the other dynamo rush up. I'm a little concerned about that person just in there. Oh, what? Okay, he's finally moving again. Yeah, of course. It's fine, I got some of... Nope. How did that not get him? Bro. I launched my ink up there. Nope, I got one of them at least. But they're holding the point the entire time, so we can't even get close to it. Yeah, okay, yep. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they just held it the entire time. There was no way we were not getting in there. That is garbage. I feel like my throw should have hit a couple of times. Well, 0-2, bro. I'm gonna angrily fling Inko here. It's really fast when you try to throw. When you use your super jump, it's really quick. Bum, bip, bum. Bum, bum, bip, bop, da, da. Alright, let's give this some a go. Da 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 da. Alright, how much of a one-sided whooping is this gonna be? Wow, okay. Okay, we're in control, nice. No, okay, yep. Dualies out of nowhere? No, yep. Drop roller. Now, okay. Well, alright, who's just waiting there for me? No, they got this again. Yeah, no, they got it. Their ink hits everything, mine hits nothing. Ugh. With a huge pain. Oh, I didn't change my category. 03. Friggin', oh my god. I'm actually tilted. Da-da. Oh, flip them. Ba-ba-ba. Oh boy, they have a E-leader, and that's not gonna be annoying at all. Hey, I got somebody. What the? Okay, that's the E-leader. What? No, wait, that was a heavy? In one shot? What the hell? Got him. I got somebody. I'm not gonna make it. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. I don't have quick super jump. Da 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 da. Got him. Now they have a strong foothold there. Oh my god, Michi here again. Okay, 20 seconds till we start earning points. How did I survive that? Okay. Do-do-da-da-do-do. Somebody on the left? God damn it. Got him. Hey, we got it. We get it. We did it. We got it. Boom, baby. Ba-da. Ba. I don't think I got any swats or in that. I got 6? Okay, well, I evened out. Doom. Yeah. Doom. Yeah. Looking for carrying. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at me. Ba ba da da ba. Da 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 da. There you go. Alright. Nah, of course I didn't hit through that. Okay. Yep, they're all there. Da 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 da. Well, okay. I am so slow. Yep. And the time it takes me to do one swing, they hit me 30 times. This thing is so slow and it's so inaccurate. Da. I was gonna say, how did he not get got? I threw that into the abyss. Well, I got him at least. Ah, no, they're gonna get it back. Yeah, last 3 seconds. It would have only taken us 3 to win. Oh, we got it. Never mind. It's surprising. I thought that would have taken us at least 3 minutes for us to start getting points back. I seriously have no idea how that works. Two wins? Cautiously optimistic? I cannot place my bombs where I want them. Da 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 da. Dun, da, da, dun, da. I think Sora was in our last match too. Where did that come from? Is he just sitting up there? Yeah, they're sitting up there. And he's just... The entire time it took me to do that, he was able to just shoot. Nah, really caught me. The tiniest little bit of it caught me. Where are they? Ooh, behind me, there we go. Nah, they must have moved by now. Well, I got somebody. What the? Wow, okay. Well, okay. Nah, we're not winning this. Yep, way too slow. Got him finally. Got him. Nice. I tapped him once. No, what? He was not even looking at me. What is that? They were facing the other direction, and they still got me with that. Okay. Storm got me, right? Got him finally. I think we got it. We were still in the lead. Hey, we did it! By 3 points! Yeah, excuse me. It has 3 wins. We actually got our series. I went down so many times. Oh shit, we're A rank now. I'm actually A rank. Maybe we switch off. Should I keep going with Danwa? And just hope I get carried up to A, this regular A rank. Oh crap, oh shit, it swole. Okay, well, alright, next. We'll just do this series and see how it goes from there. We'll probably end stream after that. I'm actually A rank finally, bro. I was struggling so hard to get out of B rank. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, celebrate. Da-da-dun-da-da-da-dun. Oh crap, they were blaster. Ta-da! Yep, that's where that's coming from. Oh, I nailed it! Nice! Oh, I got 2 Oh, I got him with my spot bomb. But they still have the point, though. How did they survive that? Got him, finally. Okay, well. Where they at? Are they still over there? Wow, okay. Da-da. Yep, 1 shot. There's 1 shot from their Luna Blaster. Nah, we don't got this. Yep, it's a wipeout. It is garbage. Ugh. We'll see how this series goes. Well, actually, I'm probably just gonna end it after this series. I got stuff I need to work on. I still need to finish the Craftoria. Or the Craftoria episode. Still need to do a lot of editing on that. I need to do more short editing. Duh. Go find some food. Gimme. Oh, I thought Pookie was waving for a second there. Yeah, this is not far enough for me to just, like, sit. You missed a try X-Blosher, because apparently I could just sit in the back and just hit the points. Do-do-dun-dun-dun. Oof, they got a roller in there faster than me. Ah, and the Clash Blaster. Okay, so that's gonna be great. Wow, nope. This must be a team. They must be coordinating. Got him. Ah, of course it missed him. Wow. Okay, I don't know what hit me. Nope, it's Flat Bomb, of course. It's immediately back on cooldown. Wow. Yep, they're coordinating. These two are planning to use their killer whales at the same time. Nope, they got it. Ah. Yeah, and the time it takes me to swing once, they just nail me 1,000 times. Ugh, so aggravating. Just get good, chap. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. Da 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 da. There you go. And my stream died again. Love to see that. That's great. You'll love to see it. Platoon is cursed, is it? We had a pretty good win streak earlier.